this years and you're still playing games I can't watch? I can't believe this.
What is up, everybody? Good evening. Howdy and welcome. Welcome Poco, Starge, Pimmy, Yuho, AOL, welcome Tiller, Scoby, Sussy, Spicy, and Saprini. Thank you still for the gift sub, or not the gift sub, for the resub rather. And yeah, I'm sure Scoby didn't mean anything bad, but yeah. You want to set that boundary, that is a-okay. All the music we just listened to was, well, we had 3 different songs from 3 different things. we had the Age of Soul of my choice, which is from Soul Blade. And then we had the first Pitan, which was, I really like that track. What was that? That's from some bullshit. Kotoba no Puzzle Moji Pitan. Never heard of it before, but that was an absolute jam. That was really fun. And the main theme from Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, which is also pretty good. I mean, it's also really good, but the first Pitan I really enjoyed. Yeah, welcome everybody. Sorry if I'm going to be a little slow tonight. I am still a little under the weather. Sipping on that lime sips as we speak. When am I playing the Tales of Arise expansion? Never. But you know who definitely will be playing it is our buddy Deformed Dars, aka Dars, who was playing Star Ocean, the second story, today. Unfortunately, I missed that. I was on the time when he was playing that, or just back and like hanging with fams. But I saw Rin playing a bit of that, and it seems cool. It seems like the dub is definitely not the way to go for me if I do play that. But yeah, I think that'll go on the list. I think I do want to play it. It looks neat. The battle system looks neat. I really like the graphic style. I like the illustrations as well. But yeah, thanks everybody for joining me tonight. We're about to get into some Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon, playing the New Game Plus. If I'm gonna try and like stop around 11 or so to play like an hour of F-Zero 99 before ending for tonight. But as for the rest of the stream, or not the stream, the week rather, we have what do we have? Oh yeah, we have Sisters Gems tomorrow. And then Sunday we have our double whammy stream. We're gonna have Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom in the morning. My head is really it's like just donezo. We have Tears of the Kingdom in the morning, and then in the evening we have Street Fighter 6. Hopefully we're gonna complete World Tour mode and the remaining arcade modes. I'm probably not gonna play any multiplayer, to be honest with you. Last time I played multiplayer I got kind of tilted. I'm not feeling very well, so yeah, we're gonna Street Fighter 6 multiplayer can like happen every time a new character releases or something, is what I'm thinking. But yeah, Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon, and of course on Sunday evening we'll be revealing the winner of the maybe votes. Sussy, you are obsessed with this Monster Hunter. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. Just, you know, be mindful when you're out and about. Don't walk into places called Mugger's Alleyway or The Road. Is this Titanfall 2? Speaking of obsessed, you kind of fell in love with that, didn't you, Poco? You were all up in that business. Check your ego. I'm sorry. I'm a streamer, so therefore I must have an ego. And what don't you know about this? Please, Sussy, inundate yourself in streamer culture before you come in here trying to tell me how to do things. Prisoner rescue? Do I know prisoner rescue? Do I know prisoner rescue?
Got a job for you, 621. This request comes from the Rubicon Liberation Front.
I don't think I know this one.
Raven, there's a mission I'd like you to take on. We have authorized a solo helicopter sortie to rescue a group of imprisoned comrades.
Stars, don't kid yourself about the better game thing. I've been watching the Mortal Kombat
Particularly significant
1 story mode, and it is striking how bland its visuals are.
Liberation Front's cause.
It's like
Abide
done very well with like super hyper realism, facial animations, fantastic. But the design of everything is just fucking non-existent.
Looks like switching sides at Gallia left an impression on the Liberation Front.
If you showed me
Guess we have
Raiden,
you to thank for this job.
doesn't mean people who matter. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean people who matter don't. What does that even mean? I am the people who matter. It's me, Mr. Matter.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Escort the Rubicon Liberation Front's transport helicopter.
Alright, so I'm guessing that my best bet is probably just to...
support, Raven. We have to rescue our captured comrades. Failure is not an option. Abide behind the gun.
We're under attack! The Liberation Front chopper and an escort AC.
Probably just to like take care of everything before they can
Intercept.
reach my buddy. Keep an eye out on the radar. See where things might appear. I'm fairly certain that a king matters more than a fucking starge.
Landing in Site A. Commencing extraction of comrades to the east.
621. Secure the area.
Fucking die.
You came for me.
Huh.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Ziggy.
Last time I killed little Z.
Still alive.
So this is nice.
A little rest.
It's nice not to kill a person.
Side, Raven. Keep us covered.
There's still someone out there.
Landing at Site B. Extracting Comrade Messon. Raven, keep watch.
Nice, did that get all three of them? Excellent.
What? No.
Will I play any of the Mario games discussed in the Direct? Peach game kinds?
We were too late.
Pardon me.
Heading to the left
The one that
side.
I'm most likely to play is Mario RPG Remake.
The coral wells of the Rubiconians.
Second most likely would be
He must have refused to talk.
whatchamacallit, Thousand Year Door.
At 50%.
The Peach thing, I'm not certain about yet, to be honest with you. I don't really see much from its gameplay that looks like super engaging. It seems like a clip show of different games at the moment, which can work out. Like, it's not a terrible thing, but I just haven't seen anything that looks particularly breathtaking yet. That's one, like, if I hear that it's super good,
Comrade, Father, don't lie.
I might be more likely to
Last one.
give it a go.
On you, Raven.
Catch him up with the greens and let him go. What about Mario Wonder? It's not doing enough to grab me.
Father John Mayan is has
like
been extracted.
to counterbalance the fact it's a 2D Mario game.
Coral abide with Rubicon.
You don't know what you're saying, girl. There'll be nothing left but dying embers.
Mission accomplished. Leaving the combat area.
621. New enemy confirmed.
That's a Red Gun's AC.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Escorting a prison break all alone. You're daring, I'll give you that. I've fried bigger fish.
Number
than you.
2?
That's gun 2, Nile. The Red Gun's deputy commander. The brains to Michigan's muscle.
It's too dangerous to force our way through. Raven, secure the escape route.
Lost your nerve? Pathetic gun 13. What did Michigan see in you?
Damn it. Taking serious damage. Raven, back us up.
Fuck. Didn't realize that he had little backups. Fuck, so I have to take care of this guy whilst...
621. The chopper is under attack.
Raven, we need fire support.
AP at 50%.
We can.
Shit.
The SR target has been destroyed. You failed the mission, 621.
Also, hello, Lauren. Let me just catch up here. Wacky Workbench popped in your head. That was a damn good track. Yeah, hopefully they have a button to switch to original OST for sure. P in Liza P stands for piss. True. It's true. Zun, welcome in. Thank you for the Hades. Taka, thank you for the Skabbers. 1 second, just let me gulp down the rest of my lem sippies here before we get back into it. Okay. Get the Marlboro right here. High concentration of piss in my area.
Main system activating combat mode.
Where'd it come from?
Escort the Rubicon Liberation Front's transport helicopter.
Who pissed into my AC?
We appreciate your support, Raven. We have to rescue our captured comrades. Failure is not an option. Coral, abide with Rubicon.
We're under attack. The Liberation Front chopper and an escort AC. They must be here for their friend. Intercept.
Landing in Site A. Commencing extraction of comrades.
621. Secure the area.
Anyone else? Put your dick away, Walter. Run. What the fuck you getting on your pizza?
You
Just veggies, but what veggies?
Heading for the next site, Raven. Keep us covered.
I feel that the balance of herbs on a pizza matter a great deal.
Landing at Site B. Extracting Comrade Messin. Raven, keep watching.
Oi!
Enemy
Stop it.
sighted.
Focus on the chopper. Shoot it down. Don't let them go. Keep their intel on the well.
We've extracted Comrade Messin. We're too late.
Damn it. Not mess up.
Not are we messing?
Last site. Just a little more, Raven.
The coral wells are the Rubiconians' lifeline. He must have refused to talk.
We're getting hit. Raven, keep us safe.
Trying, buddy.
Damn it.
Fuck me.
Serious damage.
Okay. Maybe the heavy tank treads were not the best idea for this mission. Excellent.
We're at Site C. Extracting Comrade. Father, don't mind. He's the last one. We're counting on you, Raven.
Enemy sighted. They've already taken 2 of the prisoners.
Their escort AC means business too. All MT personnel, shoot that chopper down. AC wants the Rubiconian secrets to die with them. Far better than risking a fleet to Arquebus.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Father Jomayan has been extracted.
Thank goodness you're safe, Father. Coral abide with Rubicon.
You don't know what you're saying, girl. There'll be nothing left but dying embers.
Mission accomplished. Leaving the combat area.
Shoulder and
621.
Pepper, onion, courgette, pesto.
That's
Onion kills it for me.
Guns AC.
Actually, I'm not a big fan of pepper either.
Escorting a prison break all alone. You're daring, I'll give you that. But I've fried bigger fish than you. That's gun 2, Nile. That gun's Deputy Commander. Brains to machine's muscle.
It's too dangerous to force our way through. Raven, secure the escape route.
left shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Come on, just kill him.
No wonder Michigan took a shot at you. 2 Niles down. Well done, 621.
Woo. Did we do it?
Don't have anything left to throw at us now.
Don't say that. They're gonna have something to throw at us. Ridman's big fucking wet pizza. Oh. Can we mark Monster Hunter Night Lover 9463 as a suspicious user, please? One might say
A symbol
a
of
very
resolve.
sussy
But mark
user.
my words, there will be nothing left but dying embers.
That may or may not be sus. We could not possibly confirm. Oh, no penalties for the damage taken? Fair enough.
One new message.
They'll be highlighting read every single message that lied. It's true.
Let me thank you again, Raven. We couldn't have rescued our comrades without your help.
Which always happens. I mean,
Father Dolmayan is a key figure to the movement.
that doesn't make them any more or
Great
less suspicious.
Coral warrior who witnessed the fires of Ibis and a guide to us all.
Just, it's obviously, you know, it's designed to make you pay more attention to the messages anyway, so.
No, I shouldn't. He carries a heavier burden than any of us. Oh, and a personal note
Sorry.
before you go.
I keep trying to mute before I
Thanks for saving Zahi.
explode her,
I owe you one.
but sometimes it just happens. Coughing right into the mic. You always say this, but it never is. It never is. Investigate boss arsenal number 2. Determine why it went silent. This is the sniper mission, right?
Got a job for you, 61.
If this is how you treat new viewers to the channel,
Client is the
it is.
Rubicon Liberation Front. Here's the briefing.
It is.
The loss of the wall dealt us a heavy blow. Yet, we believe you are more than a corporate pawn. Perhaps we can even work together. I want you to investigate Baus Arsenal number 2.
Call
a major
the streamer
MG
ego.
factory in the Belius region. The Baus Corporation sells to anyone, but
Okay, yep, this is sniper mission. I know what we're getting into.
Some advice before you go, 621. Expect the unexpected.
Don't eat the piss, no.
Main system activating combat mode.
Run, how you doing with your game plus in this game?
Investigate Baus Arsenal number 2.
Are you going ahead with it?
I've been checking the perimeter, and I'm picking up nothing. What happened here?
You're a little bit past this.
It's too quiet.
Wow, is that true, V? V, I owe you nothing. Get out of here.
Watch out, 621.
I owe you something. I owe you opening track. Would you like to hear it in tomorrow evening stream?
Of course. DD. Stick to it like glue. You'll lose it if it gets too far.
I missed my anything anyway. That's you, buddy.
DD. Encoded comms.
Next physical game, we have more specific entries on fans have been looking forward to Yokotaro as a reminder that. Oh, fuck off. Sitting is the opposite of standing. I did enjoy that video. Get good?
Got you in its sights.
No, getting good is the opposite of what Armored Core is about. I'm more thematically in keeping with the canon of the game's themes.
621. I think there's more than one this time.
Yeah, actively getting worse.
Mark your targets to undermine their tricks.
Oh, you got some new shit.
Unidentified machine down. Keep going. and stay sharp.
Two repair kits remaining.
I like to think of it as more that I'm a hero who went through a training arc. Saprini, but that's a valid reason too. That's fine.
According to the blueprint, there's a massive water reservoir deep inside the arsenal. If there's anything waiting for us, that's where it'll be. Wait, 621, behind you.
I did very much enjoy the first play of this mission. Very reminiscent of the elevator section in Metal Gear Solid.
AP at 50%. Left-hand ammunition at 30%. Light shoulder ammunition at
All clear. Keep going, 621.
Hey Rin, what's up? Not a fan if I admit the boss fight. I don't mind a more gimmicky boss every now and then. You know, I think of like sometimes it's nice just to like recreate, have a scene in mind, and to use gameplay to create that scene without thinking of like, is this going to be the best and most fair boss fight? Which would be like my criticism against it would be, you know, that it isn't as tight a boss fight as like the Baltiest or the Sea Spider or whatever.
Coral response. 621, get down and take a closer look.
Serum is the opposite of standing.
No doubt about it. This water, it contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein.
But how you doing, Ran?
Well, all this time.
Only issue is you can literally run on a booster before you can spot the enemies to shoot them. Yeah, depending on what your mech is, most definitely you can.
621, above you. Three of them. No, four. You're outnumbered. Pick them off one by one, 621.
Left-hand ammunition at 10%. AP at 50%.
Yeah, I don't think the Kraken is the one for this.
One of them's deploying pulsar. It won't be easy to break. Prioritize the others.
AP at 30%.
I want that whip.
One unidentified mech down.
Am I S ranking the missions? No, this is New Game Plus.
Is that a coral response? 621, get down and take a closer look. No doubt about it. This water. It contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein. Mouse was hiding a well all this time. Above you.
Shit. There we go.
You're outnumbered. Pick them off one by one, 621. One of them's deploying pulse armor. Won't be easy to break. Prioritize the others. One unidentified mech down.
One repair kit remaining.
Did I get him? I didn't. Fire's really good for being aggressive, but
621.
for enemies who are like super mobile, doesn't always make it easy to track them.
Finish them off.
No repair kits remaining.
There we go. As soon as you get the plasma shield on, he just melts.
That's the last of them. This wasn't a simple check-in after all. Head
Did your
back
first
and
playthrough
rest up,
essay?
621.
After you beat Balteus' ass, you wonder how much I was due to that 1.02 patch. Yeah, I'll be curious to see if I can feel much of a difference whenever I fight him this time. Thank you for the clappies.
Long time no see. I see you've got an...
Their jobs.
Huh.
Adequately, but Gen 4 augmentation. How's things on you?
I found the date. There's something promised.
Yo. Alright, are we heading for Balteus now?
One new message.
I I see you're back, 621. About the coral well, that was just a it's not the one more thing I've sent you. This one isn't. You'll see when you...
Is this from his quote-unquote friend? It is.
This is a rather personal request from a friend of mine. It concerns a certain facility, a watch point. Once, it regulated the underground flow of coral. Now it serves to monitor the dormant veins. I want you to attack it.
Sussy, you should hire
Your objective will
Handler
be to destroy
Walters'
the sensor valve at its core.
voice actor and cameo.
The watch...
Get him to read it out.
You'll be going in under cover of darkness.
So does MH now have any
Main system activating
neat monsters in it?
mode.
Anything we haven't seen for a while?
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging. Code 7-8. Requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
Cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621.
AP at
God damn.
50%.
That dude's hitting me.
Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Great Gyros, my boy.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
We went so many months
Small quarters.
without Asmongold being mentioned.
They'll shoot you down.
So many months.
Code 3-1C. We've taken critical damage.
Updating your marker data.
Pretty sure it's been a week.
Proceed in the direction indicated.
If I didn't see it, or if I simply pretend it didn't happen, counts. Or it doesn't count, rather.
You see that? That's the watch point's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that... Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. You had a different master.
C-1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
One repair remaining.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let it bait you. Focus.
What of Gen 4's lot? I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
AP at 50%. Let's go with ammunition at 50%.
Yep, this guy remains one of the tougher AC duels that I had. Pimmy stealing beers again?
Enemy AC destroyed.
It's fine.
Forget about him, 621. You did good today.
Some would consider it bad form, but
Back to
I don't really
work.
care that much.
Penetrate the control center and destroy the target.
I'll just give him shit for it.
There. Destroy the device in the center.
Then I'd be tomorrow 6 p.m. BST. That is when your music is being played.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Answer chance, Raven. I've taken your consent offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 50%.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Light and ammunition, light shoulder ammunition at 50%. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Yeah, hard to tell if it's just a patch or if I'm like
Can't take much more.
also much better at the fight.
Light and ammunition at 30%. Light shoulder ammunition at 30%. Light shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Nah, definitely the patch. Definitely the patch. Dodging those missiles is way, way, way easier. Yeah, the tracking was massively nerfed, it felt like.
Enemy systems down. It's silent.
A friend of mine sent me this observational data.
Be Baltius when it's respectable. Sassy, how'd you get so good at video games?
Augmented human C4-2.
How'd you do it?
621. I need to hawk some intel. One job, rest up, and that's it.
Raven, I see. About that trip,
You drink water?
Registration number RQ.
Gross.
You've proven yourself to the integration program. This program concerns Mind Alpha, a pilotless AC that we have developed, sampling the various factions' machines to assimilate their technology and design philosophies. We would like you to engage it in arena combat to evaluate the accuracy of our model. Please, assist us with the future of All Might technology.
You're in a fight. Arena fights, plural. Interesting. Integration Program Phase 1. As part of its mercenary support initiatives, All Might conducts its own research and development of AC parts. This particular research exercise concerns the extension of human sensory capabilities. Through a process of continuous improvement, All Might will create an AC that, to the pilot, feels like an extension of their own body. Wow. Yorma. Thank you for the Sanra and Kagura votes,
Phase 1.
I believe.
Please begin by engaging the Mind Alpha model in virtual combat. Commencing analysis.
Main system activating combat mode.
I love Garuda. Hey. Hey. Rude. Oh no! I got too confident.
Activating combat mode.
Jewel Gats, I'm saving that. I'm saving that for a build. Too nice Mo thing from The Simpsons.
Concluding analysis.
Gotta say, it feels pretty great. Only 60,000 Quim. Quite a few hosts. Part of its mercenary support initiatives, All Might also provides a beginner program for new mercenaries. Many mercenaries have benefited from the trainer's guidance and successfully flown from the nest. All Might monitors the progress of trainees in order to further improve the program. It's okay that I am intentionally feeding the AI my data. This has zero applicability to modern day.
The next sample is the trainer AC. This will be integrated into Mind Alpha. Commencing analysis.
system activating combat mode.
Did I get to make them all? No. No, not yet. I've just been like saving up and buying parts so that basically that I can like focus on buying weapons specifically. I don't have to worry about whether or not I have the right body parts, because I will have all the body parts. If you get me, get the full arsenal. Then I focus on building the guys. Forgot when using explosives, then in the air is a good idea.
At 50%. AP at 50%.
The bomb. I don't like to rely too much on the lock-on because it does decrease your accuracy by quite a noticeable degree. There are some fights where I find like I just had to have it on, but for the most part, or for the most part rather, I just like to aim at myself. Also, that's like you know, that's the classic AC style pilot style. It just feels right to me. It does not. It does not what? It does not decrease your aim. As part of its mercenary support initiatives, All Mind also provides sample IC assemblies for beginners. For pilots who are not augmented humans, it can be extremely difficult to reassemble entire AC and immediately adapt to it. All Mind strives to create a future where all mercenaries can enjoy a near symbiotic relationship with their ACs.
Integration Program, Phase 1, Final Analysis.
Does not lower your accuracy?
The next sample is the
That's what I felt like it did.
This will be integrated into Mind Alpha. Commencing analysis.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, I brought the bomb again. I did not mean to bring the bomb again.
Data will be integrated into Mind Alpha. Thank you for your assistance.
No parts?
Incoming comms.
Oh, we get them now.
Thank you for your continued support. Your testing has identified several key points for improvement to Mind Alpha. The evolution of All Mind will not disappoint.
Why does that feel like the kind of thing that might contribute towards a secret boss? Infiltrate grid 086. Where we meet Carla?
Here's the request from Balin Industries. They want you to carry out an advanced survey of the central ice field to confirm the information Walter brought to them about the coral convergence. As for how to cross the Alien Ocean, this is the intercontinental cargo launcher installed
Okay,
in the upper
yep.
level of grid 086.
Yeah, as Taylor says, I'm just too skilled. It dulls my senses.
Let me handle getting us into the grid.
Test was based on one.
I'm fairly adept at analyzing systems and manipulating.
I mean, didn't they say as much in the whenever they're like explaining the game as well? Or did it all just come from a
System activating combat
Vati
mode.
video?
I've sent you the marker data. Let's head toward the elevator going to the upper level.
Did I get placeboed? What mech is this? This is Bahamut. Bahamut.
Who's this tourist? You think you could just waltz straight in here? Hope you're watching, boss. Leave it to Invincible Rummy to show our guest a good time.
I wonder
Registration found. PC identified as Mad Stomp.
what a guy like this would choose as his last words.
Blast.
Me and Mad Stuff can't be beat. You're no ordinary tourist. Mad Stuff!
Oh yeah.
Stay destroyed.
Mad Stomp!
Looks like you're having fun, tourist.
It's my kind of guy.
RAD loves a good welcome.
That was like a
party.
guy who fucking
Come on in.
who just really screams that Mad Stomp.
How courteous.
That's my fave.
Let's take her up on the offer, Raven. I've gathered data on the woman from that broadcast.
Kept us waiting, tourist. Told you we love a good party. Well, you're no slouch, are you?
Oh, he's stomping.
Can't get your help these days, can you? Would have been cheaper to just hire you instead.
Picking up multiple motifs. Tread carefully.
Nearly forgot your fireworks.
Now that does not seem like a very nice thing to do.
Seems our turret just cut above the rest. All right, tourist. That's enough. You've made your point. I surrender. It's just not worth the losses. Come on, I'll let you through. Up along now.
You really do be walking like that.
Up her sleeve. Shall we, Raven?
Tap more lasers. Yeah, I might replace its machine gun with a
You're not
energy
afraid of
weapon.
anything, are you? I like that in a tourist.
But you know, for me, his flare abilities seem to track more with the energy missiles to me.
Goodbye.
Oh,
Gundam, the profound from badness.
my favorite Gundam.
Neurons can easily destroy this. Be careful.
Its missile heavy style does not seem to be working quite as well on this guy.
2 repair kits remaining.
I thought firing missiles directly into the face from below might work. But no, apparently not.
I heard you were good. But the cleaner's going to have the last laugh.
Ow. Love that. I will not be having a pure hype fit. I shall not indulge this nascent pure fandom. Oh.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
We throwing a puerile? God damn. We're using all our words.
Ammunition at 50%.
Ow.
30%.
Ah.
Finished already? Not so sharp after all.
Yeah, at least one of your hyperfixations. Serum. Serum is the opposite of standum. Oh yeah, yeah, I said pure. Not puerile. Not talking about the puerile meanderings of sentience. But yeah, thank you Nightmare for the 19-month resub. I really appreciate that.
Repair kits remaining.
Ah.
Nice. I heard you were good. The cleaner's going to have the last laugh.
One repair kit remaining. Right-hand ammunition at 30%. Right-hand ammunition at 10%.
The kid gloves. I'm just a nice person.
Shutdown confirmed.
Y'all are just twisted, corrupted little creatures.
Miserable knowing you, but I guess playing nice is a smart choice here. You want to go up top, right? Let me show you the way. Guided tour from Cinder Carla herself.
One new message.
Hey, tourist. That door I've got a...
Raven, it's highly unusual. Did she hack into...
We're getting there. Hacking drones? That does not.
Ah, my favorite little tourist. About my promise to take you up top.
Make a new one. I'm
Need a
buying
little
all the
help cleaning
parts
up first.
first.
See, a certain someone smashed up all my defense hardware. And now I've got rival dozers muscling in. It's the Junker Coyotes.
No, no, this isn't a one. And well, thank you for the Shenmues.
Your handler didn't authorize this sortie either.
I think I might want new parts on Rubicante.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get rolling, tourist.
Bit more Transformers-y than
Destroy
I
all the hacking drones
want
and
at the moment.
degenerate coyotes left here.
Let's be quick about this, Raven.
Security breaches reached 10%. Firewall's going down fast. Must be about 5 drones.
Oh no, wait, this is new.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. 4 to go.
Straight out of the gates. Keep it up, tourist. I get why they want our tech. I just wish they had a little more flair. If it were me, I'd raid us from orbit and just yank our servers off the ground.
Is this not it? Where am I going?
Security breaches reached 50%.
Can't spot the targets. Try using your scanner.
I knew that.
They've got our crypto keys. That's, not great.
No, not the crypto. Oh, fuck's sake.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. 2 remaining.
It's looking dicey.
destroyed.
One left. There's no time, tourist. What happened? It's all over. They've taken everything. Well,
Sorry.
you're in trouble now, tourist.
Teehee, I'm in trouble. Pardon me.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get rolling, tourist. Destroy all the hacking drones those degenerate coyotes left here.
Let's be quick about this, Raven.
Security
Seaweed,
breaches reached
thank you for the
10%.
Steenly Peenly.
Firewall's going down fast. Must be about 5 drones to pull that off.
Four to go.
Straight out of the gates. Keep it up, tourist.
I want this battle log.
AP at 30%.
Dakras, thank you for personas. That change shall be upon ye in but a moment.
Second target destroyed.
I get why they want our tech. I just wish they had a little more flair. If it were me, I'd raid us from orbit and just yank our servers off the ground. The coyotes are using...
Two remaining.
Guess I better get to work on our countermeasures.
Professor Nagai's log. I've decided Assistant Number 1's son is to remain at the lab. He's a reticent one, tough to beyond his years. And now our research has robbed him of his mother and driven his father mad. He has every right to hit me. Perhaps Assistant Number 2 will be able to help. She does seem to have a knack for assembling toys. I hope that at least she can give him something to smile about. Sure?
Security breach has reached 50%.
I'll give you something to smile about, you little... I'll do like a little dance or something. It'll be good. Shit. I've missed one that I've previously found.
They've got our crypto keys. That's, not great.
Faster, Raven.
Are they like stuck in the wall or something? Ah.
Fourth target destroyed.
One left. You'd have to try to mess it up now.
Carla. Okay.
Good job, tourist. You sent the coyotes and their pals a little counter-virus. Their servers are officially fried. Maybe that'll teach them to behave. Wait, the radar. Are there more of them?
Ah.
They're
Ah.
outside. Let's move to intercept.
Ah.
Huh. You're the freelancer
Oh.
from the dam raid.
What's up, Iguazu? You little shit. My little jobber.
And here I thought I'd just make some extra scratch. Guess I can settle the score at the same time.
I see the coyotes got some help too. Don't forget to smile, tourist.
You know, I really owe you one. You got lucky in the dam, and I'm gonna prove it. You're gonna die, freelancer.
One remaining.
Huh?
What? Humped?
What the hell? They're all over us. Help me out or we're both dead.
Alright.
At 30%. At 50%. My children ammunition at 30%.
At least it seemed kind of unknown craft. They are. They're the goddamn snipers.
All unidentified machines destroyed.
Now we can finally be alone. You're next, freelancer.
Buddy!
Children ammunition at 10%.
Can I get a resupply at least? Fucking hell.
Learned your lesson.
Cursed, thank you for the votes for Cho Aniki, Baccarat's Rentohen. Definitely do want to play the Cho Aniki games on stream at some point. Been a long, long time.
I see the coyotes got some help too. Don't forget to smile, tourist.
You know, I really owe you one. You got lucky in the dam, and I'm gonna prove it. You're gonna die, freelancer. Huh? What the hell? They're all over us. Help me out or we're both dead.
APGT at 30%.
Fucking hell.
You psycho or something? We're both in trouble
Sorry, Guazu, I actually didn't realize that was you.
All unidentified machines destroyed.
Now we can finally be alone. Your next freelancer.
One repair kit remaining. Light shoulder ignition at 50%.
Pardon me. That time I actually did cough into the mic. Very rude.
50%. No repair kits remaining. Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
That ringing in my ears again. It'll be peace and quiet when you're gone.
AP at 50%.
But I think you need a doctor.
AP at 30%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
No.
Right shoulder ammunition at 10%.
Shit.
Learned your lesson? You're out of your league, freelancer.
The last bingo will just be how many times does PB cough into the mic. Mark off a square every time I cough. Time to get the quarrel out.
I see the coyotes got some help too. Don't forget to smile, tourist.
You know, I really owe you one. You got lucky. Damn, I'm gonna prove it. You're gonna die, freelancer.
New hostiles detected.
What the hell? They're all over us. Help me out or we're both dead.
AP at 50%.
You psycho or something? We're both in trouble here.
AP at 50%.
Fuck, was I fighting a Guazu when I was meant to be fighting those guys?
Now we can finally be alone. Your next freelancer. That ringing in my ears again. It'll be peace and quiet when you're gone.
No repair kits remaining.
Damn it! I would have had you.
Sure you woulda.
Dare think you've won.
Get out of here,
Looks like it's
Iguazu.
over. I'll have the crew check out those mechs.
Raven, those unidentified machines were using encrypted communications. I'll do what I can to decrypt them.
Thanks, Ire. Damn, what was the penalties for getting it so low on the hacking health. Scott Pilgrim Netflix show got announced. Got the voice cast in the original, but more the comic book story. Was that the Scott Pilgrim anime they're talking about?
Job from Balaam. Next time, look, keep heading for the ice field.
Alright, sea spider time.
This will be our third sortie together, Raven.
Music in the trailer is amazing. If the show is shit, you're holding eye for that. Well, here's hoping the show is not shit.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go, tourist. I'll lead the way, just as promised.
Ceci, I'm glad I added that
Owe me one.
just for you. Big
This
Fire Emblem
elevator
fan
goes
that you are.
straight to the top of the grid, the outer shell. Sadly, that's beyond my territory. I mean, once you're out there, the PCA satellites see everything. A few of the stupider dozers took it as a challenge, went out to prove themselves. You can guess what happened.
We've arrived at the top, sending you new marker data. As Carla said, at this altitude, we're within firing range of the PCA's satellites.
Intruder detected in Forbidden Sector. Terminating target.
That must be the PCA's security system.
Well, nowhere to hide now.
Brute force citizen.
Don't
Come
get
on, come on, come on,
fried.
come on.
Nice moves.
Ow!
Terminating.
I remember, wasn't the log hunt for this one a bit of a hassle for you, Ren?
Raising threat level.
We're not far from the cargo launcher.
Intruder detected near closed facility.
Might as well clean up while you're here, tourist. Never did care for the upstairs neighbor. That's what I like to see. Let's get the cargo launcher ready.
Also, yeah, Ren, what was the final verdict? First of all, big shout outs, Ren, actually, because in a couple weeks' time, Ren is going to be doing a charity stream.
Access the container.
Walking, is it 100,000 steps? No, surely not. 10,000 steps. Whilst playing Celeste from start to finish to raise money for trans kids in Ireland.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
It's 100K.
Found a sea weapon. That tourist
That's a lot of steps.
spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. But Dirty Work survived.
My AP sure is taking a beating. Why have my dodges been so awful in Odin? I wonder if it's the legs I got on it. Or the engine, or rather the boosters. Either way, clearly there's but one answer. And that answer is Cactuar.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Yours was the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fires by this maintained institute. Victor was right.
2 repair kits remaining.
Taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
What the? It's taking off.
Another coral response. Watch out.
Now, this could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
Right shoulder.
Taking major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Smash it up,
Fucking go
tourist.
Cactuar.
Right-hand ammunition at 30%. Left-hand ammunition at 30%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. Right-hand ammunition at 10%.
Systems down. The generator's going to explode.
Oh yeah, if I play Celeste, the goal is gonna be credits.
They were using coral for fuel.
I might like dip my toes into the stuff that comes afterwards, but
Show, tourist.
I'm not about that
Back on
collecting
track.
strawberries life.
Hop in the container. I'll operate the launcher from here.
I wonder. Man, Cactuar's movement's fantastic, but its actual boosts are really, really short.
Brace yourself.
I have to take estrogen. Okay.
By the way, tourist.
If I must.
Augmented human 1.
Looks like you've made it to good. Arquebus found their own, and it looks like Balaam. You know what's going to but.
Oh. New parts? Dizzy, the grenade launcher. Achoo. Laser rifle. Also Kerchoo. Siege missile launcher. Nice. You were in a Mario Kart? Did you at least win? If you're gonna not pay attention to me? Second. Get out of here. Get him the fuck out of here. Alright. Time to design new AC. Want some muscly looking arms. Like that. Been a while since I had a linear rifle on something. Let's get some sort of explosive on its left shoulder. Oh, you know what, actually? Back unit. We'll keep 4. Pulse blade. Laser dagger, laser blade, plasma lure, pulse blade, light whip. Okay, yeah. I know all those. All right. Here we go. Det Titan. Nothing new analysis, no. Alright. Onwards and upwards.
Got a job for you, 621. It's a request from one of the Balaam companies.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This job comes from our subsidiary, Dafeng. The operation will take place in the central ice fields, Yalmar
Okay,
Mine.
I know this one.
Are you still hearing things?
Just you, tee hee hee.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Extract the data from the birth survey drones, then get out.
Pardon me. Oh shit, I forgot to change my engine on my firing chip.
An intruder.
Solo AC. Must be an independent merc.
Taking Balaam's money, no doubt. Intercept!
621. Eliminate obstructions as you see fit, but remember that the data is your priority. There. Commence retrieval, 621.
Remnants of the fire still drift in Rubicon's atmosphere. Trails of residual coral, like the one we passed through during our journey here.
Oh, shit. Fucking die. I fell. Fuck, I fell.
Repair kits remaining.
Fucking hell.
That makes 2. Very interesting.
Oh shit.
Make a copy of
Chris, I forgot. Is the official story.
That's 3.
Even the Rubiconians have forsaken this
Karma,
place.
is your backseat something along the lines of like a basic gameplay tip? Is it a hot tip kind of thing? Because I think I'm deep enough I could take a hot tip.
One repair kit remaining. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
This should be the last one.
Yeah. Give me a couple hot tips. Give me them bad boys.
Who knows what's out there in this vast sheet of ice?
You and the AC, what are you doing here?
Looks like their MTs just got home. Shut them down.
Okay.
Attention Gun 13 Raven! Looks like you ruffled some feathers.
Don't have a coral generator, also have energy, just empty the bar.
I want you to find them and stop.
Yeah, I know that one. I did not intend to have a coral generator in this thing. But, yeah. The laser lance... Not for this theme. But, I'll definitely have it on something. It shall make an appearance.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Pardon me.
AC! That must be the independent merc. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them, 61.
Wait. What's that sound?
Ow.
Good ship. It's identifying as PCA.
PCA? They're not supposed to be here.
It's not subject.
Yeah, it would be nice if you could just like customize the color of your booster like you can customize pretty much everything else.
621. That's an LC. The PCA
Although I
is
appreciate
rank
the
and a
detail
big
as well.
step up from subject guard MTs.
Be careful, Raven.
2 repair kits remaining.
What? You targeted the wrong dude?
Picking up a massive heat signature in the distance. Raven, evasive action.
1 repair kit remaining.
Enemy fire!
Whee! Oh, Jesus Christ.
AP at 50%. Flight shelter activation at 50%. No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Fuck. This guy's gonna kill me.
AP at 30%.
Raven, your AC's damaged.
Titan! Time to bring in the classic.
AC! That must be the independent merc. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them, 621.
Wait. What's that sound?
Laser sweep. Watch out, Raven.
Good ship. It's identifying as PCA. That's not subject guard. Did they send in an enforcement squad?
Raven, fight back.
Fuck.
621. That's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
It's too fast. Be careful, Raven.
2 repair kits remaining.
Alright, let's get rid of these snipers. What the hell? What the heck? Yeah, fuck that pillar.
One repair kit remaining.
They've deployed drones. Intercept 61. Looks like you're on the deck.
What?
Smash the bridge, 61.
Enemy warship is taking critical damage. Enemy propulsion systems compromised.
It's going to blow. Get clear, 621.
See, that's what happens when you manually lock on. That's 100% what happened. Yeah, that steel beam ain't gonna be talking no smack. That steel beam knows what's up.
Hey, Raven. It's me, Rusty.
Hi, Rusty.
Guess I'm up with the green tag,
let him go. It's true. It's all true.
I see you got a call from Thief. I've been contacted, it seems. Both sides. Check the brief.
Raven, it's not just the corporations who... Following the PC, this job...
Alright. So this time I get to do the other one. Okay. Give me a moment. Doing some image cross-referencing. I think I like probably gonna be better the other way around. That'll do. Poco, I hope your sleep goes better tonight. Take care, my dude. Thank you for hanging with us. This is indeed Leviathan. Wait, I forgot to set its engine and stuff again. I went with a classic Leviathan color scheme rather than just white and light blue and darker blue. Oh no, I didn't. No, I was correct. Shit, the RI is the only one that'll give me the energy that I need. Oh, it is hat time. Crits, you're correct. You're correct. We should all listen to Crits whenever he says it is time. Chat, if you can identify which character I am soon to be dressed as, then good for you. Go get some maybe votes out of it. And if you can give me a full name or what they're from, you can win some more maybe votes. And those maybe votes count now, because come Sunday evening, we'll be finding out who is the next winner of said movie votes. Bald? Bald? Bald is my name. Bald is my way. You know what? Karma, crits, rune, you each get 1 vote. What are you going towards? Sassy, I'm taking a vote off whatever game. You vote for next. P5R, Stan, Pifinez. Crits, Karma, Rune. Pifinez. Rune. Also, hello Zeb. Also this mech is Leviathan. He's a good guy. Wait, are these? Oh! Huh! Are these the same ones before? Neither of these says destroy cataphract. I don't understand. Is the enemy craft the cataphract? Let's find out.
This job came to us from the de facto leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's see what it says, Raven.
This is Middle Flatwell, Liberation Front Central Icefield Command. We and the Bellius Command are ramping up against the corporations on 2 fronts.
What do you get for that second accurate first appearance?
At present, our
A little
primary
smooch.
concern is the seizure of PCA hardware by the corporations. The outsiders have the expertise and the resources to
My
reverse
face?
engineer PCA
What's the matter with my
technology.
face?
They're hungry
It's
too.
misaligned? Couldn't
Hungry
be. It's the
enough
same
to
alignment as
consume
it
the
ever
PCA
is.
whole. This leads me to my request. The PCA have stationed LCs and a new model.
I'll have to
the
fix it
HC,
later,
at
it's
the
fine.
Elmar mine. I want you to obliterate them in order to mitigate the potential for corporate gains.
I don't have my glasses, I literally cannot
I await
see,
your
but we'll have to live with it.
response.
So wait, is this the cataphract? I don't think it is. These are new decisions? Wow. These are sad PB noises.
Got a job for you, 621. The Balaam Group sent us a request.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This request comes from our affiliate Dafeng.
Tunnel sabotage I've done, are you sure?
We will be conducting a diversionary operation to attract the PCA's attention. You are to report to the Engebret Tunnel
Thank you,
in the
Seaweed.
Central Icefield.
I'm
It's a
closing my
derelict
eyes.
watchpoint, slated for restoration by the PCA in the near
Alright, you
future.
know what? We can find this out fairly easily. I can confirm. Okay, so I just unlocked Attack the Dam Complex. Oh, okay, that's the one where I fight the other guys. Prisoner rescue. Tunnel sabotage I did do. Where is the cataphract fight? Oh, there it is. Special Forces craft. Alright, we will, but I didn't do this either. Oh no, that's what you said. I didn't do that. I'm confused. I'm confused when I shouldn't be. Things have been explained to me. I should understand, but I do understand.
Hey,
I get it.
This job comes from Schneider of the Archibus.
Rusty, OMG.
Here's the rundown. They want you to attack the Jorgen refueling base, a PCA foothold on Rubicon.
Oh, I've done this. Yep, we know this. We know this. Necky PB. Necky PB. Necky PB.
Mascot 621. Just focus
But
on
yeah,
getting the
in an
job
RC
done.
wheel I shall do just that.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Oh, we zoom in?
Forces and head for the energy refinery plant.
Code 1-5. Contact with AC of unknown affiliation. Suspected corporate hire. Single AC. Terminate immediately.
Yeah, I know you are, Saprini. Or not Saprini, Seaweed, rather. Saprini's not joking. Saprini never jokes. Blank face? What do you mean, like just no face whatsoever?
Starting the fuel storage tanks in order ready. We should do our best to find out.
Jesus. The tsunami. Okay, I'm not sure this little wasp is staying on, but I know who this wasp is going to be perfect for. Okay, that laser shotgun, even when charged, is quite short range.
There should be more. Let's bring some extra credit for it.
This sussy is Leviathan. I love these, this hover tank.
Code 5.
It's so sick.
Unaffiliated AC. Moving to terminate.
AP at 50%. Two repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. One repair kit remaining.
God damn. Pardon me. Don't do a Cindy, Mindy, and... Shit, what is the third one? Share. Don't you worry, lad. The Major Sisters are on the list. Have I missed any
I've
tanks?
updated your marker data. Head for the target.
Do you believe?
Code 5, unknown AC.
Must be after the plant. Contain the situation. Terminate it.
Looks like an independent mercenaries assembly.
Leave the analysis to the system. Intercept.
No repair kits remaining.
Code 1-5.
Here's the Vanguard. Handle it!
But yeah,
Right hand ammunition.
big dick machine pretty good.
30%.
There's a lift over there. Final Fantasy monster where it's a dude's torso coming out of a big scary thing. That is the anima, is what I'm guessing you're talking about.
That's the refinery plant. Do it, 621.
Code 5. Hostile AC sighted.
Requesting backup from the system. Code 7-8.
Things would be better as this I see. Some kind of lizard with its eyes on the tank leg. Well, I mean, Leviathan is a sea serpent, and this is about as close as we're going to get to that with Leviathan. You're a fucking sea serpent.
Our work here is done,
Oh no.
Raven, I'm picking up something in the stratosphere. It's approaching fast.
Here come the boys.
Code 2-3, attending scene.
Launch point before...
You're an inanimate fucking object. Have I made a Tonberry mech? Not yet, but I know what we're about with it.
Call sign Raven.
You got
Priority subject
disconnected from chat?
high on the list.
Zeb was disqualified for being too charming.
I've identified PCA SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621. Extra Boy, PCA SP machines. They're highly mobile executioners for priority targets, piloted by the PCA's elites. Focus on one at a time, 621. Don't let them double team you.
Hehe, double team.
You're a real troublemaker, Raven. I didn't expect this level of resistance, sir.
Dog failed this time. The system gave its verdict. Immediate termination. What the hell? Zone 3 with Charlie. The lieutenant is down. Roger. Proceeding as planned.
One PCASP craft destroyed.
Stay focused. This is too low.
No repair kits remaining.
Kerchoo!
Both PCASP craft destroyed.
I'm sure our paymasters planned for that too. They got their walking advertisement all right.
Shadow ban for outshining me with your content.
One new message.
Archivist Group Mercenary Liaison. The impressive work. We at the
Okay. We'll get you something different on your right unit. Diffuse laser cannon. Gonna give me an energy shortfall. We should just go for something a little more kerblammer. Alright, let's get a new blammer on it. That'll do it. Sussy, sleep well. Thank you for joining us tonight. I'm gonna tell everybody that you're right. Pardon me. I'm not gonna tell anybody shit. Can't finish the sentence, goddamn. Let me take a drink. Pardon me. Gonna be another Saturday, not a brand new day. Oh, you. What a card you are. Oh, is this the stealth mission? Let's try Titan again.
In order to ambush and eliminate the target undetected.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up the capture...
Sir, we've got to capture the intruding AC. Well done. I'll handle it from here.
Well. Maybe we won't take Titan in. Get a tetrapod for this bad boy.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover.
What? How did I do this last time?
Main system.
I definitely stuck around the left-hand side.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it.
Capture complete.
Fuck.
Sending data to Swinburne.
They've caught us.
Alright. Surveillance cameras get shot.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking,
That is a good point, Karma.
quickly destroy it.
Or should I say, backseater?
Surveillance MTs. Raven, check to see where they're deployed. Our camera's tracking.
We all trusted her. She'll never forget this day.
No sign of the target, it seems. Perhaps he's out on night watch. Raven, look over there. I've detected an AC in combat mode. That must be Swinburne, the target.
Swinburne.
Target confirmed.
Always gonna be
Swinburne,
a
the vessel is on the side.
Swinburne.
This is an opportunity for an ambush. Let's go.
I see. Bela. Tired old
No, what the? Stop that! Dare you attack me with my back turned?
LOL.
I don't know who put you up to this, but clearly you need to be disciplined. No, wait! Let's not do anything hasty. You realize I lead the Vesper 7 squad, which means I hold the purse strings. Every single transaction goes through me. Let me go, and you'll still come out on top. Understand? You're quick on the uptake, aren't you? Splendid.
Pay me.
I'm sure Snail will see
Pay
you're
me.
properly honored for this. You're not like those savages. Keep up the good work.
Death and dishonor, such as the Oathbreakers
Oh.
due.
Papa Near?
Sanzu Daw.
That is Papa Near. Papa Near.
Is that a liberation for TC?
Scoundrels, profits, coins slipping through cold fingers. Feed Rubicon's soil.
2 repair kits remaining.
No false beyond roots, your seditious blade strikes true. Savage is the curd. I shall pay my dues. Watch me, good comrade Zen. Your reward has come.
AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
Ye may oathbreaker, treachery benefits none.
I'm gonna get paid, so
Take you first.
we'll see about that.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed.
But yeah, Rokamonsen. That's me. If I was an actual AC pilot, that would be me. Let's be real. Let's understand who we are here. You Rubicon Research Institute generator. Noise, noise.
One new message.
Archivist Group Mercenary Liaison, V8 Peter here. I understand you spared V7 and destroyed a Liberation Front AC. The company has allocated you an appropriate reward, as I'm sure you've noticed. I hasten to add that Swinburne's shameful conduct has dishonored the Vespers. He has now been sent for re-education under the orders of V2 Snail. That is
Pardon
all.
me.
The Archivist Group expects much from you.
Yay, I got a Vespers thingy. Alright. Prevent sabotage. Prevent corporate salvage. Sabotage. Prevent corporate salvage of new tech. Let's take Bahamut out there.
It's exceptionally rare to get a direct request from Liberation Front leadership. Perhaps the situation has changed their
Minion, think of his
attitudes
sleepy
too.
dogs. Yeah, true enough. Swinburne is now off the battlefield.
Main
It's
system
true.
activating combat mode.
Everybody wins. I have such insight.
Destroy the Planetary Closure Administration LCs and the new HC.
I'm grateful for your assistance, Raven. The targets are stationed in 2 camps. Attack one, and the other to reinforce. I'll leave the question of where to strike first in your capable hands.
HC detected. It's an enforcement machine specialized.
We're under attack. Cancel the maintenance. Get the HC online now. Did the corporations hire you? You must be confident to come here alone. No matter. You need more than a match for some patchwork AC.
Raven, the HC is reserved for elites and backs cutting-edge technology. Don't let it become a corporate asset.
One repair kit remaining.
fuck me.
The lieutenant's engaging a hostile. Provide support.
Not a red gun or a Vesper. We've got an independent.
At 30%.
Mad Storm!
Main system activating combat mode.
Yeah, this is definitely one of the better looking mechs I've designed for sure.
Destroy the Planetary Closure Administration LCs and the new HC.
I'm grateful for your assistance, Raven. The targets are stationed in 2 camps. Attack one, and the other will move to reinforce. I'll leave the question of where to strike first in your capable hands.
HC detected. It's an enforcement machine specialized for close-range combat.
We're under attack. Cancel the maintenance. Get the HC online now. Did the corporations hire you? They must be confident to come here alone. No matter. This duty's more than a match for some patchwork dignity.
Raven, the HC is reserved for elites and packs cutting-edge technology. Don't let it become a corporate asset.
Impressive. Better than the other ACs.
Keep the pressure up, Raven.
System verdict. Continue. Gladly. Now,
Ah, fuck me.
The lieutenant's engaging a hostile. Provide support.
it's not a red gun or a... No. The HC. Cutting edge.
New model HC destroyed.
My cutting edge.
Just the LCs.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
What the hell? My heel didn't come out. My cutting edge.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Planetary Closure Administration LCs and the new HC.
I'm grateful for your assistance, Raven. The targets are stationed in 2 camps. Attack one, and the other will move to reinforce. I'll leave the question of where to strike first in your capable hands.
HC detected. It's an enforcement machine specialized for close-range combat.
We're under attack. Cancel the maintenance. Get the HC online now.
Pardon me.
Did the corporations hire you? They must be confident to come here alone. No matter. This duty's more than a match for some patchwork AC.
The HC line is reserved for elites and packs cutting-edge technology. Don't let it become a corporate asset.
Impressive. Better than the other ACs.
Keep the pressure up, Raven. Enemy signatures approaching. 2 LCs.
The lieutenant's engaging a hostile. Provide support.
Not a ray gun or a Vesper. We've got an independent... No. HC. Cutting edge.
New model HC destroyed. That just leaves the LCs.
AP at
Lamau. Where's this other fucker?
Code 31A. Chief Sergeant down.
Target LC.
AP at 50%.
Fuck. No, god damn. Oh, it died straight afterwards. Truly, you either die a mad stomp or live long enough to see yourself become cutting edge.
Destroy the Planetary Closure Administration LCs and the new HC.
I'm grateful for your assistance, Raven. The targets are stationed in 2 camps. Attack one, and the other will move to reinforce. I'll leave the question of where to strike first in your capable hands.
HZ detected. It's an enforcement machine specialized for close-range combat.
We're under attack. Cancel the maintenance. Get the HC online now. Did the corporations hire you? You must be confident to come here alone. No matter. You'd be more than a match for some patchwork AC.
The HC line is reserved for elites who packs cutting-edge technology. Don't let it become a corporate asset.
Impressive. Better than the other ACs.
Pressure up, Raven.
System verdict. Continue.
Enemy signatures approaching. 2 LCs.
The lieutenant's engaging a hostile. Provide support.
It's not a red gun or a vector. We've got an independent. No. The HC. Cutting edge.
Model HC. That just leaves the LCs.
AP at 50%.
Code 31A. Chief Sergeant down.
Go.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Ooh.
All targets destroyed. Mission accomplished, Raven.
Wait a minute.
You live up to your name, Raven. You fight.
There's
like a
another
bird
bad
in
thingy
flight.
on the way.
You
Wait,
may
wait,
yet
wait,
fly
wait.
higher. Beyond
Val,
the
welcome in. How you doing?
skies to chase the freedom we never knew.
What are you talking about? Your name is literally middle Flatwell. Not even the top Flatwell. There are better Flatwells.
shelter?
Hard to say. 621's still performing well, but at any rate, whatever...
I was asking bigger things. Turns out, don't spend too long.
Yep, we know all that. We know the deal.
Raven, I've been thinking about what Meadow Flatwell said. To fly beyond Rubicon's scorched skies and chase the freedom we never knew. The others are so used to fighting and shouting slogans that they've given up thinking.
EDF.
Flatwell,
EDF.
he's exploring the potential for something new.
One new message.
Registration number RB23, call sign Raven. We have added new samples to the integration program. You may now test updates to Mind Alpha and analyze corporate AC technology.
Hey.
We look forward to your continued assistance in All Mind's drive toward perfection.
Integration subject 51002K. Drawing from the evaluations thus far, All Mind has updated the Mind Alpha model. The revised model features an AI that benefits from the breadth of All Mind's research archives. All Mind anticipates that this new model, Mind Beta, can autonomously operate in actual combat at the same level as a highly skilled mercenary. Alright. Let's get out our 3 new guys for this one then. Starting with Cactuar. Ready to run?
Integration program. Initiating phase 2. Please begin by engaging the revised model, Mind Beta, in
That looks like it's got a wasp on its shoulder.
Commencing analysis.
Main system activating combat mode.
What the fuck is that? Whoa! It was not a wasp, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know. It still feels like lock-on is not as accurate to me. Comfort will dictate. What's up, Luco? Welcome in.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Cactuar, 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 Cactuar,
Target
Cactuar.
destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
We a little necky. We like to get a little necky in here. Analysis subject 51013BE. As part of its fundamental research, All Mind is now analyzing the design concepts of the ACs employed by the various factions on Rubicon. By designing these humanoid craft, we can gain a greater understanding of how their designers perceive humanity. The extraplanetary corporations believe humanity to be powerless against the environment. Thus, they maximize the power of their ACs to subjugate their surroundings. Yeah. Titan! Why does Cactuar have non-needle attacks? Well, one of them is supposed to represent the
Integration
1000 needles
Phase
aspect
2.
of 1000 needles.
The next
You've been
sample
here
is the
11
Corporation
years.
This will be integrated into Mind Beta.
Embarrassing.
Commencing analysis.
Should have bit that.
Main system activating combat mode.
Titan!
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like based on a specific. I think literally it is just like supposed to be an amalgamation. All Mind's perception of corporate AC. Analysis subject 51014BE, Rubiconian. The Rubiconian ACs are defined by a tendency to focus on harmony with the human body by varying degrees, a sign perhaps that they have embraced humanity's potential as beings that exist within nature, and that they intend to maximize this through optimization of human-driven input.
Integration program. Phase 2. Final analysis.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we give it one of the bigger
The next
bubble
sample
guns.
is the Rubiconian AC. This will be integrated into Mind Beta. Commencing analysis.
I need a bigger bubble gun. Like the one that HC was using.
Main system activating combat mode.
Would be pretty neat.
Target destroyed.
This laser shotgun definitely brings the
Mind Beta. Thank you for your assistance.
the power of a tsunami, that's for sure. So RAD boss are the Rubiconians. Well, RAD makes sense.
Thank you for your continued support.
So yeah, I guess it must be an amalgamation of
Very useful data.
boss, RAD, and
Knowledge that can only be
I don't know,
gleaned from pitting two humanoid weapons against each
Rubiconian Research Institute,
other. All Mind's evolution is just beginning.
and then corporate must be Bellum, Arquebus, and some fucks. Crits, I think you're lying to me. I think you're just making things up. Alright, that is gonna be it for the Armored Core for tonight. Next time we're probably gonna get through the New Game Plus. But that is not the end of the stream just yet. I will be back in a few minutes to play some F-099. And until I get back, let us listen to F-Zero the Transmitter, an album by the fantastic Magical Trick Society. BRB. Alright, we are back. The hat change has been fulfilled. And I win the points. Because I'm the only one who knows what it is. Captain Vulcan from F-Zero-X. Unfortunately, he did not get his full name, Captain Douglas Vulcan, so you lose all the points. Steer, boost, accelerate, fly left and right. Bum ba dum bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, bum 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 bum. Use the boost to get through. Where are the other people? We're doing a tutorial first. Ba 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 ba. Ow. I did it! Collect super sparks, drop by gold bumpers and from collisions between machines to fill your super meter. Press A when your super meter is charged to fly on the skyway. Look at me, Ma, I'm on the skyway. We did it! You're ready to face some competition unless you take on a 25 pilot race. Yeah. This is not GX, no. Night, Yuho. The Wild Goose was always my guy. You're going to a coffee fest, Yuho? Enjoy. I hope you drink some delicious ass coffee. But yeah, GX will make its appearance, as will X. As may the original F-Zero. Jesus. It's the final lap. Ah, shit. I did it. Referee cars. There's always little bumper cars that come in, join the match. I beat the CPUs. Pardon me. Can I play online yet? Oh, they're doing a CF rank thing. Now, are these actual pilots, or is it just pretending that they're actual pilots coming in and joining me? The big blue. Wow. The last 25 were fake. It is true. These ones are also fake. Automatasi, welcome in. Beep, beady, beep, beady, beep, beady, beady. Oh, that wasn't good. Bum bum bada bum bada ba bum bada bum bum ba dum bada da dum bada da dum. Man, this song's so good on guitar and in general. Oh no! I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. I'm gonna spin out. Ah, I'm fucked. Parsec, Lollipop Air, welcome in. Oh, pardon me. Alright, this is take it greasy. It's just a little AI race. I shouldn't be trying to immediately win. He says trying to boost as soon as the fucking starter line goes. Bum bum bada bum bada bum bada bum. Bum bada da dum bada da da dum. What is Shaddy the Daji? Shadow the Hedgehog. Lollipopper does not accept that Shadow the Hedgehog has already been played. Demands more. I got every damn ending in that game. Every damn ending. It's the final lap. Yo! I beat the CPU. Now it's time to beat the CPU again. See, this might be better to like use the climax sprites or something, because you could have so many more cars. But they might, I imagine that if this game does well, they might be bringing them in over time. Jesus. Someone KO'd someone else? Alright, he's probably boosting over that gravelly bit. Check out my gravel pit. Ah, shit. Alright. Fuck. Second. First loser. Pardon me. ticket points. Allow you to enter Grand Prix and Mini Prix events. Okay. Level up! Grand Prix is where 99 pilots take on a series of 5 races. Oh, I like that. Greninja, Mad Rogue, Bongert, Big Smonk, Marzilla, Zenial, Black, Meep, Verso, Jacqueline, Alfred Rito, Finn, Mr. Pablo. It's happening. Is this a funny game? Just started really. Not certain. We'll have to see. How you doing, Sisto? Okay, come on, me and you, Odie, we're doing it. Big Smonk dead? No. Ah! Thank you for the raid, Jimmy McGinger. Welcome in. How was the Final Fantasy Fibs tonight? Fucking meat. Ah, I fucked it. I fucked it. Yeah, that was pretty tough. 25th. You got the map too? Nice, nice. Maka, you can have one Alto. One little gripper. Bubs, how's it going? Port, good to see ya. Pardon me, everybody. Damn. I was doing so well for like the first half of that race, and then just kind of went and fucked it. This weekend, Grand Prix events will be available every 30 minutes. Rack up free tickets now and take advantage of this chance to power your way up to the leaderboard. Hot dog. Starts at 1 AM? Jesus. I will not be doing that. Thank you. Thank you for the offer. We got Blade Dash, we got City Goten, we got Nate. love me some Wild Goose. Good game. So far it's been pretty fun. Sister, you getting the weekend off at least? Wild Goose dripping that wild goo. Jesus Christ. Someone died. It ain't me. My legs ain't broke yet. Here it is, the final lap. I will say that every time. Oh shit, no one touch me. I'm very, very delicate. No! No. Try not to come impossible. Damn. Alright, we get unlocked for winning a team battle as well. It will be me. Fire Stingray. Samurai Goro's machine. Look at RNG Glaceon with that striped Kiar. We got Xavier, Solrak, Xavier, Ice, Zay, Dig, motherfucking Dig. Everyone was Mute City, but Big Blue has such a good song. What the? I knew it. It was always gonna be me. That was bad. Alright, so long as it's the squad in first. Man, look at the squad. We riding and rolling. Zidios Hogan, I'm coming for you. No one touch me. We did it. 9th? That's fine. Yeah. Always go for Stingray? Nope. No, sir. That ain't how we going. We don't play that way here. Who came in 20th? I didn't come in 20th. I was like, it's Okay, so far I've seen Death, Wind, Yut City 1, and Big Blue. Not me. You talking about people who aren't me again? Pardon me. Man, it's hard to read in general. People out here reading? On this, the Lord's Day? Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Ah, fuck, I missed the boost. Up we go. Oh shit, I gotta be careful. We're in try not to come territory. Oh no! No! It happened again. Nanite rune. Take care. I blamed. At the very end, I blamed. Alright, and I know the unsafe place to boost that. Why should you not be playing Tactics Ogre? Damn it. We can play Sand Ocean. Ow. Okay, no more boost this lap. Oh shit, I didn't mean to boost. We're boosting, we're blamming. Oh my goodness. Ah, man. Yeah, the final lap. Bannock, welcome in. 23, I'll take it. Oh, we beaten them rivals? Get fucked, rivals. Balzac. Our winner, our champion. Yeah, it is easy to explode. I've exploded a couple times already. Your Discord name is Ballsack? Is this what you want? Vinny Free? Hot dog? Humble brag, truly. Alright. We're getting the wild goo in there. Gotta make it through the top 80. We cannot explode. Chat, do not explode. You hit learn anatomy. I mean, it's easy. Just look in the mirror, bro. No, I imagine it is. Intensely frustrating. Wee! Oh Lord! We coming first? Jord! Oh shit! No! 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 I'm so very sad. I was first. I was first. Hey G boy, welcome in. Highest place you got was like 15th. I think mine was 23rd so far. Oh no, wait, I got 8th in one. But it is tough. It is tough. Yeah, Sisto, I'm thinking that they might do that eventually. That's the hope. You would laugh at me? Me? PB? No, look, the only thing that are unlockables are different colors and decals for the 4 existing racers. Fucking Jeff. Look at the little guy with the smiley face, though. I'll protect that one. Ah, fuck. Why'd I always miss a boost on this thing? No! No! Master and Margarita? I am not familiar. Yeah, I think it's... I don't think it's like the Nintendo side of... Well, actually, shit. Mario 99 went there really quickly as well. Never mind. Nintendo do be on that bullshit as well. Still sad about, yeah, Pac-Man 99 going down. As we sat here playing in a goddamn offline mode with all the shit I bought for it. Like an idiot. Beep, beady, beep, beady. Did I miss that bump pad? Must have done. Bing, bing, bada bing, bada ba bing, bada bing. Bing, ba bing, bada da ding, bada da ding. Bada da ding, ding, bada da ding, bada da ding, ding, bada da ding, ding, bada da ding. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, fuck me. Ah! Oh, fuck me. I'm just done. I'm done. My life. Can't make it past the first goddamn race. It's so close to first place. Alright. Here we go. My last Grand Prix ticket. If I die in the first race here, I'm going to bed. Zero dinner. Not even a light girl dinner. What about GX? I'm not playing it tonight. I didn't say I was gonna play it tonight. What kind of titan of streaming do you think I am? That was awful. So this is how someone ends in the back end of one of these goddamn races. Yes, I will sing along to this track every time. No, I didn't wanna. Oh, okay. Well, that's not too bad then. Okay, so far so good. Nah, I didn't like that. Fellas are exploding. We did it. I lived. Two out of 4 hours in bed. Third lap was my best. Very nice. Now I finished in 28th. A Tamatasi simply posted from the future. It wasn't that I had not read. I've always read. Oh shit. I was in the same match as Mewtwo King? Was it actually Mewtwo King? Get fucked! Yeah, I just remembered to actually go up and see what you're chatting about. Always knew he was a scrub. Tell him this came from laughing. Don't. Never associate me with laughing. Ah, fuck. No. Get. Shit. I'm dangerously close to the elimination station. Why did I miss that? The change of the winds keeps catching me off guard. The voice of the spirit, only I can hear it. Axa, this is actually quite fun. It's handling the concept well. Non-elite players aren't allowed to say that. I'm appropriating from Taylor's Good. I did beat Mewtwo King. Can we put that? Can we just put that out there? I beat Mewtwo King. In terms of competitive games, my rating, my record versus Mewtwo King is 1-0. So 100% win rate. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Ow, you motherfuckers. Bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Ah, oh, come on now. That is some shenanigans right there. Right about there. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Don't let me on the healing pad, you son of a bitch. God damn you to hell. God damn you to hell. Should have saved it. Yes. Hey, I'm playing plenty fine. Oh, that's right. What do you call him? Hiranobu? Shit, what do you call him? That's all I remember his name. Sorry, Takenobu Mitsuyoshi did that F-Zero song for Smash. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bing, 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 bing. Yeah, I like that track as well. Not Tatsunoko versus Capcom. Oh, that's it? Good job, everybody. Woo! Yo! Pro tracks. I'm ready for pro tracks. Can you grind weekly points? I guess, just by playing it a whole bunch. Yeah, GG's Karma. I always knew you were the true F-Zero. Yeah, this game is fun. Obviously, I want a full-ass F-Zero. But, in terms of a fun little free-to-play multiplayer game, if you're on that Nintendo Switch Online, you're doing alright. You're doing fine. White random. See. Shit. Does not feel good to miss those, my friends. Oh my god. Oh no. No! I didn't realize my power was so low. Automatasi sleep well. Thank you for giving me the best news of the night that I am, etc, etc. You get the bit. We all get the bit. Time for bed for me. You're saying get the fuck to bed. You're done, son. One more. You didn't get the bit? There is no bit. I'm better at games than Mewtwo King. 100% win rate. Man, F-Zero has such goddamn good music. Every game has such good music. How'd they do that? How'd they do that? It's a mystery. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-bum, ba-dum-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum, 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 ba-dum. I mean, one day I'll let you listen to the music, but not today. I'm busy. Bum 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 bada bum bum. Bum 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 bada bum. Oh shit! I'm in danger. Oh, I did it wrong. I tried to boost through the goddamn healing pad and I went up to the golden track instead, and now I'm gonna die. Stay away from me. I will come. No! No! Thank you. Thank you for the app. Also, welcome Probakis. Alright, whenever I said that was my last one, I lied. I simply was not telling you the truth. Probakis, thank you for the follow. What can I say? This game fun. This game is fun. Never stop not stopping. Never finish finishing the stream. Don't not go to bed. Int. Also, do feel free to let me know if it's Probacus or Probakis. Or some mysterious third option. Alright, this will be the last one though. Grimes? We're playing against Grimes? Yo, do good music. Because it's been a while. Been a while. Oh! Oh, we are getting bumped. Bumped with the best of them. That's a very nice road bonus. Some asshole was just bumping right into me, slowing me down. No manners. Oh, Jesus, that is a rather rude drop. No, don't do it. Didn't plan. Pardon me. Pardon me. Alright, I'm going to bed unless there's some sort of mini... Oh, never mind. We're doing at least another race because we've got a raid tea time with Francis. Welcome in. Francis was celebrating 2 years. The anniversary of streaming on Twitch. Terrible Talk, welcome in. And I was hanging out there a little bit earlier. I had to drop out whenever the East spoiler started dropping, but it was lovely listening to Francis having some buddies on, chatting while he was playing. And Dr. Trouble, welcome in. Y'all should definitely go check out Tea Time with Francis if you have yet to do so. Very exuberant, welcoming, passionate. Loves some video games. And yeah. See if you dig his vibe. I'm not the boss of you. I don't know what your deal is. But thank you, Francis, again for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. And welcome everybody. For those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Profound Badness, aka PB, gaming variety streamer from Ireland, F-Zero champion, and cosplaying IsleTuber. Currently giving a try to F-Zero 99, which I am liking a lot more than I expected to. Like, I expected it to be maybe like a nice little distraction, but no, there's something addictive about this. Something awfully, awfully Moorish gets stuck beneath the tongue. But other games that I'm currently playing, my usual roster at the moment is in the mornings I'm playing East, Memories of Celceta, and The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. And in the evenings I'm playing Street Fighter 6, which I'm going to be finishing this Sunday evening, as well as... shit. Not that. Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon, which I've just gotten into New Game Plus. Yeah, Francis, by all means, go for it. I don't know if we can, like, link up, but if we can, that'd be neat. Shit, I keep missing that golden bumper. Doesn't matter. Thought I'd be doing better. Am I not using my boosts well? Oh, well, that wasn't good. Ow. That was awful. Didn't like that. Had a few drinks, you're gonna hit the sheets. You take care, and yeah, rest up. Seems like a pretty big, long, fun stream. Oh shit! I don't have that feature. I can just check my friend code here, can't I? I'm not gonna like dox other people if I go. There we go. SW0033 0523 9150. Alright, if there's a mini Grand Prix on, then I guess we gotta play it. I'll stop doxing myself when I stop being so delightfully doxable. But yeah, sleep well, Francis. Thank you for bringing your peeps around again. Take care. I want to stay up to do a big Grand Prix, but I'm not gonna. I definitely need rest. Basically, since tomorrow we have Sisto's Jams coming up, in which I will be playing video games with my beloved buddy Son Sisto, who's choosing 5 arcade gems for us to play together. And hopefully we're going to learn a little bit about him along the way. Sisto bringing the education that this channel dearly needs. Alright, no more boosts. My position's so bad. No. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. It's bedtime. I'm going to bed. Thank you everybody for joining me tonight. Thank you for hanging out with me, for chilling and chatting. Thank you Tea Time with Francis and Jamie McGinger for the raid. Thank you Nightmare and Sisto for the resubs. And thank you Probacus for the follow as well. I will be back again, like I said, tomorrow tomorrow evening. Not evening. No, it is evening. Sorry, it's 6 p.m. BST for Sisters Jam, which is gonna be a darn good time, I'm sure. And then on Sunday, I've got the double whammy stream. In the morning, I'm going to be playing The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom, and in the evening, I shall be playing Street Fighter 6. We'll be finishing Street Fighter 6 and revealing the winner of the 16th maybe votes. I think we're in the 16th maybe vote season. Anywho, Francis, if you're still up, I think you're actually live still. Oh, no, I just need to refresh my page. Never mind. Let's see, who are we reading? Who are we reading? We are going to read Cursed Blessing, who is currently playing Monster Hunter World. Please everybody go say hello to Cursed. Our favorite sharp-tongued one. Yeah, I think it's Vanilla World. I'm not sure if it's Iceborne. But yeah, he's in high rank doing some solo hunting. So go say hello to him and say goodnight to me, because I am going for a little snooze. Until next time, everybody, take care, be good, and bye-bye.